Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. It's Saturday. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Unite for the next several hours, I guess. That is way too loud. Whoa. Here we go. Oh great, gotta get used to playing on a Switch now. You'll notice some improvements to the stream. We no longer have live reactions, so chat will no longer be blocked by that heart in the corner. They really should put that like in the top left or something like that. It would not be in the way up there. Hello there to Mighty Muse and to Demon and to Letopia and to Cheesy. There you go, that's a team that can't even lose right there. Starting off strong. I am actually out of energy for the week already. I don't even really remember grinding like that this week. I've like not even really played Unite. Why is that? What did I do? Oh, I did play a couple of standards, I guess. But like, I used up all the energy for the week? Today is the 18th. I didn't even play it all yesterday. 2 games yesterday. 1 game on Wednesday. Oh, that's kind of a lot of games right there. And that's a lot of games, but was that? Oh yeah, that was after the reset. So I basically used up most of my energy Sunday after the reset. Oh wait, no, that's Saturday. Today's Saturday. I have no idea. Wow, Demon is alive. Haven't seen her in like 7 years. More like 7 days. Oh yeah, is that quick battle thing still going on? It is. Oh, but is it catch-em mode? Gross. I'm not doing that. I guess we'll have to wait until after the reset, and then we'll do Aroma Park. I'm not doing 5 battles of catch-em mode. Let's update the title of the stream to include quick battles. And quick. I guess one problem though is that the reset is like 4 hours away. I don't think I have it in me to go for 4 hours and then also do the quick battle challenges. Good luck on pushing rank today. Southeast Asia servers witnessed a lot of clowns today. It's every day, man. But hey there, Dillis. If you guys are ever looking for someone to watch in the early mornings, Dillis here is from Malaysia. So he streams after work at night, which is my mornings. So I watch him while I'm at work. But unfortunately, due to daylight savings, which is only a thing that we do here in America, it's like a little awkward now because he's like ending the stream as I'm getting into work now. Pretty rough, guys. Why is Cressel impossible? Great work, team. Player of the spun now. Yeah, now that you can actually like use it. Alright, let's do some hey, long time no see, Stormy. Welcome back, Sweet Panda. Do a couple of hours of ranked and then decide whether we're going to stick around for quick battles. If there were like any mode that weren't catch 'em mode, we would have done the 5 in a row missions. But like catch 'em mode is just my least favorite mode. But maybe everyone else is also thinking that it's their least favorite mode, and they're also avoiding it until Realm Park shows up. It would be great to get this. This is the actual reward. But if you can't get that, then this background's also alright. But end the stream and then come back later? It's like just awkward timing in general, because like, if I were to do the other thing that I would do right now, so basically I already woke up. I woke up around like 8 o'clock this morning. I've already had lunch. I've already done my chores. So if I'm going to do something else, that something else is going to be play Star Rail for like 4 hours. And then the next thing that I would do would be end the Star Rail stream and then immediately just start playing a Unite stream. So that's like a lot of streaming non-stop. Granted, it is a Saturday, but you know, there's other stuff to do out there in the day. And catch a movie or watch some YouTube with my wife, things like that. Oh, I messed up. It's my bad. I'm gonna restart this lobby. There we go. 5 stacks. That way, if anyone was fast enough but was in veteran rank, then they still get an opportunity to join. Room for another. We're actually only at 3 viewers right now. So this could be everyone. It's doubly unfortunate because she actually was the first one in for the last lobby. But that's on me. Do not need a supporter. Who would be the supporter? I mean, you would ask one of the defenders to swap to a supporter, if anything. And Umbreon, if Umbreon goes Wish, then that's basically a supporter anyway. The only problem is our Umbreon didn't call lane, so now we have 2 people. Well, actually, we don't know that they're the worst players on the team because they just so happen to not be in a trio. Are they a duo? They are a duo, though. So they're gonna go together. The ghosts are a duo or a trio, so whatever lane you see the tree and the candle in, watch out for the Gengar gank. And maybe bully the Goodra Eldegoss lane. Let's get out of there. More important for you to live. Jungler should be coming up here pretty soon. Hex. Missed his attack though. He doesn't know how to do his hex reset. Oh, we got him, but we died. I was trying to trade there. To get that vision, like, be in the bush. You know he's walking towards the bush every time. Yeah, you're right. Someone does need to take this jungle, don't they? Since the Mimikyu hasn't gone back to it. I didn't pay enough attention. I didn't see the icon. No one ever knows, man. Like, really? Why does no one ever know? And now we lost both of them. Thoughts on EX? Good idea. I like it. It's very similar to VGC. In fact, it's completely all the same as like just in general the mainline Pokemon games. You've got a bunch of Pokemon of all varying strengths, and some of them are really broken. You could play a casual mode that actually has a whole bunch of like the strong Pokemon. Why is he fighting here? Okay, that's not a late night actually for Eldegoss. May as well heal up as well. So like, I played a little bit of competitive Sword and Shield, right? And so when I would do viewer battles, you know, people would show up and they would say like, okay, well, I want to use my team of all legendary Pokemon. And it was fine. Like, yeah, it was a competitive game and they were using an unfair advantage, using Pokemon that actually weren't available in the ranked mode. That's just how it goes. I'm ripping.
The final stretch! Don't give up!
This might not be enough. We're gonna have to do another push probably. Except we're down 2 tanks. Maybe we're in a slight lead. We just gotta hope. Oh, thank goodness, small lead. Nice secure there, Mighty Muse on the Ray. So continuing my thought from before on EX Pokemon, like there was a long time where you weren't allowed to use Zacian or Zamazenta or like Eternatus or things like that in ranked. But if you played with viewers, they would want to use all those things. They'd want to use their Kyogre and their Groudon and their Xerneas, and they just want to play with all the best Pokemon. And you just gotta be okay with that. Like, and you can even set up a team that you can beat their broken Pokemon with your, you know, better built or more experience in combat Pokemon. And then the idea, the labeling the Pokemon as EX sets up the Pokemon Championships to have things like different restricted formats, so they could actually say no EX Pokemon are allowed in the tournament, and then they can say one EX Pokemon is allowed per team in the tournament, and then they can go on and say only 2 EX Pokemon are allowed per team in the tournament. And it's exactly how they do things in ranked in with restricted Pokemon in BGC. So I think that it's a great idea. I like it. Obviously, if they make it so that you can play anything you want in standards, and then you get to use those restrictions in ranked, then that's like even better, because then you can actually, there's no excuse for not having practice with and against the restricted Pokemon. Oh, that was pretty close. Alright, this is gonna sound odd, but hear me out. What if they balance the Pokemon? Yes. What if Mewtwo Y was the same strength as Dunsparce? Yeah, that seems like a great idea. They should just be on equal footings, honestly. What if Pidgey had the same power as Groudon? Like, I don't understand what the issue is here. There are strong Pokemon, and they have counters to them, but no one wants to play the counters. They just want to play whatever their favorite Pokemon is and then complain, like, oh, the whole enemy team has Zacian and Comfey and Umbreon and Lapras and Mewtwo Y, and I'm just sitting over here with Cramorant and, like, Greedent and, like, Greninja and Lane. Like, how could this possibly have happened? We all have the same stats. Everyone knows 33% of all teams use Inteleon. Don't pick Pokemon that are bad against Inteleon. I don't see why this is such an issue. But I'm biased. I come from fighting games where, you know, there are way more imbalanced things going on than there have been in Pokemon Unite. And there are generally no bans because they're just counter picks. You just get better and learn the counterplay. I don't mind Legends and Ranked. I don't have an opinion. Whatever they put, I'll just play it. That's exactly it, right? Like, you get a game, and that's the game that you play. But, I mean, people generally, especially these days, because we live in a patch culture, where it's like, oh, this thing is strong, nerf it. This thing is weak, buff it. Like, for many, many years, you just got a game, and then that was the game that you got. And you just dealt with it. Like, you know, you're struggling against Mewtwo Y? Why don't you, like, I don't know, snipe it before it gets into range with you? If you're dealing with, you know, Mewtwo X, just CC it. I was using Psystrike? Good, that's a damn DPS loss. Just, you know, have someone body block the shot for you so you don't have your whole team get knocked up. If you have Mewtwo X on your team or Mewtwo Y on your team and they're using Psystrike, let them use the Psystrike, wait for the knockup, and then hit everyone with your big area effect damage. You got a Zacian? Push them into the Zacian. Don't let them escape. Don't stand in the red circle when you're fighting against Zacian. And then on top of all that, why don't you just play the Pokemon yourself? If it's so broken and so good and so brain dead that anyone could do it while win with it, just play it and see for yourself. Chances are, you're not going to win as much as you think you will. Going to every time. I really hope they don't add EX to ranked. I mean, so imagine that they have Mewtwo, they have Zacian, they have Miraidon, they have Koraidon. Like, you're just going to end up with things like this where you're using... Well, I mean, this is fine because Glaceon just got buffed. And Mimikyu is pretty powerful right now. But, like, when Mewtwo-Y was a thing, and we were just playing Mewtwo... When I was playing ranked with viewers, no one would ever pick Mewtwo-Y. And then there'd always be Mewtwo-Y on the enemy team, and a Zacian, and a Lapras. And everyone would be like, oh, I can't believe that we're seeing this Pokemon that has a 50% pick rate. Who could have ever imagined that the Pokemon that's in every single game is also in our game, even though we're not picking it? Like, you just want to have a team... Like, without the EX system, you have a system or a world where your team is just bottom-tier Pokemon, and the enemy team is the 5 best Pokemon in the game. I would actually like to see even more restrictions. Like, I think that they should rotate seasons where they say, like, okay, the top 10 Pokemon by usage from the last season don't get to be used this season. Because they actually did that in VGC as well. I think that was actually a really fun season. Terrible idea because now you're limiting Pokemon. Like, which one is it? Are you tired of seeing the same Pokemon every game, or are you, like, do you want to see variety? Can't. I'm gonna bury it up. Let's see if I can... Nope, can't do anything here. Man, Wigglytuff is so broken secretly. We're missing out on the 8 centers. And we got an early break so they get more experience points. This is quite the fight we're having here. Can we choose a target? Thanks, dude. I can't. Nice dodge. see 3 up here, so I'm gonna stay up here. Oh, I can't believe I missed. Alright, we got it. Just need to play defense now here. Oh, that's very interesting. Interesting choice. So close. Had to maximize those, that score there. Also got some nice Unite charge there. It's gonna be kind of difficult to win this one. We're like super far ahead. I don't even want to really defend this. It's only on 36 right now. And if they like dive, 5-person dive the tower, then I just die. Not ready to go. We can just get us all to live for a little bit here. People are gonna frame one, pick EX Pokemon, instant lock jungle, and then throw the game. Yes, they will. They absolutely will. That's not the game's fault, that's the player base's fault. We need to give priority pick to the player that actually has the higher MMR. Come on, Azu. Need your help here. Oh, I got you. Gotta preserve these berries because they actually don't respawn after 5 minutes. I just immediately get one shot. Oh, Espeon's such a problem, man. It's a strategic death timer reset. Probably gave, yeah, I gave Espeon 13 for that. I think it's okay to let them score that. The max that they can score is 50, and it's already on 36. Or 30, yeah, it's on 36 right now. So much for my strategic death timer. Who's live? Espeon and Blaziken. Blaziken can kind of rip bow, but he decides he wants to score instead. That's good. Nice eject. Alright, heading towards center. 3 down, I'm ripping. 2 down, maybe I'm not ripping. Yeah, I'm not ripping. They still got what's it called here? Why? Oh, he canceled my he canceled my Leaf Storm with his Surf. It's okay, that's a nice back cap there actually. If we get more back caps, then that also is fine as well. Can't really do much against us here. Yeah, there's always only 2 up. I'm on it. Nope, they actually went to center again. I don't think we're dealing with good players right now. Alright, I see 2 of them. We actually can't do anything right now. How does it feel? Oh, I mistimed it. Lapras really jumped top.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Yes, death timer. Well, so death timers don't get lower when you die multiple times, but they increase when you don't die a lot. So there's like a base respawn time, and then it increases based on how much time is left in the match, how many points you've scored since the last time you died, how many kills you've gotten since the last time you died, and your current level as well. So Skillies, you're just like not gonna ever go back to jungle, right? You just want me to take the second rotation every time? I'm just, making sure I understand the idea, because we could have 2 level 7s by mid-birds. Defeated El Macho. El Macho actually was pretty difficult compared to the rest of his team. I don't know what that Blaziken was doing. He was just like running straight into the goal while 3 of us were just standing there. As someone who mostly VC5 stacks, and when we go against, I don't know, a team of Mewtwo, Bluebear, Zacian, and Teleon, we don't really have a problem because we just play better. So then what's the deal? What's the problem with EX Pokemon then? What exactly is your problem? If you don't have a problem with playing against it, and you don't have a problem playing with it, and you don't have a problem, like, what's the argument against it? And I would start the match, but I'm going to wait to see what the response here is. Because that's the argument that I have. Just play better. I don't know why people want to have this and that buffed and this and that nerfed and this and that banned. Alright, this response is taking too long. I'm gonna go ahead and start it up. I'm going to instant lock top lane and then switch Pokemon, since we know that we're going to have a Mimikyu and a Blastoise here. Go Langar. Trust the process. With the Float Stone, replacing the Wise Glasses. Alright. It keeps getting better. Oh, with the Aeos Cookie? Why does he... Alright, he's gonna last second swap for sure, right? Nope. Alright. He's chosen to lose the game. He is gaming. He is absolutely gaming. Trust.
Ready, go!
I have a problem with it because it's making a solution that could be solved by just balancing the game. Pokemon inherently is an unbalanced game, and it's rough to hear it, but it's just true. The number one rule in competitive Pokemon is don't use bad Pokemon. When you're playing Teach CG, when you're playing VCG, when you're playing, like, no matter what you're playing, don't use bad Pokemon. Use good Pokemon. They're going to put their thing down early? No? There we go. Nice work. What do you mean, help me? The double stacking physical Gengar wasn't doing it? You ready to push it out? Almost. Nice, we got most of it. Okay, it's dive air slash. Let's see if I can get out of range here. Very nice. Why are you coming back? Oh, barely missed out on that. It's pretty good at aiming a Shadow Ball. Yeah, I do need to leave Storm here still. We still have enough points to do the second push? Yeah, we do actually. if Espeon doesn't die here. Can we score here, please? Yeah, 30, 30, 28. Alright, we could not score there. Oh, we actually still could. Alright. Yeah, we would have broken that bottom tower if we all did it. So it's like you win 2 towers for the price of 1. My Unite move is ready. I'm waiting for a good opportunity. Oh, you almost got him. Why did they come back? What? Or tries to come in and Unite. Too slow. Oh, there's Unite. Oh, you united someone that wasn't me? Nice. That's always a good win. Oop. Let's get out of there. And if he went back in. We're dying here. We got the Regieleki and we'll lose points because of it. Still charging my arrows. Dodge my arrows with the dive. Man, he is. Maybe out of here. Nice eject. Blastoise is still up there, but I'm just going to ignore it. Kind of by myself right now. There's a lot of people up there. Is it time to unite? Nope, doesn't look like they need it. Oh, they definitely need it now though. That was a very nice one. Hitting Cramorant, he's so difficult. We should not really be putting this. There's no way they have a Blastoise, it's not gonna work. Out of arrows. Oh, like 20 seconds. I'll barely get my Unite move back. Do I have time to both get my Unite move and have 3 arrows? Yes, I do. Oop, there's a Blastoise in here.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Now we know Hoopa's top as well. Run towards my team, because Charizard's here. 5 dead, just Charizard left, Charizard's dead. 1 second until the Hoopa comes back. Do I even bother trying to score? I don't think I do. Yeah, I give up. Yeah, you always gotta keep track of how many points your allies have. I saw that after we broke the second tower, especially once we get the extra 20 points from getting the bottom objective, that we would actually have enough to also break their second bot tower. And I would actually rather completely lose top and then get Regieleki after they break top. Because then we can, you know, score bottom, break their second tower, and then jump top to defend the Regieleki. The Gengar was popping off. Yeah. Popping off. They were quite something. They were something alright. 2,000 exactly? That's pretty high up there. Gengar knows something that we don't. Here's the thing, right? So most of the content creators out there have done a playlist of getting to masters with no items, right? So like, yeah, he has attack weight, which is completely useless to us. It's not even completely useless because, you know, they're 2 basic attacks. At least use attack damage. So like, as long as you're not building an emblem set that literally lowers the stat that you use the most, you're actually not really going to make that much of a difference in actively hurting yourself if you actually play well. Now, this Gengar, did they also play well? I don't know, they won and got MVP, so I don't know, man. You tell me. Did they play well? I think they played better than this Charizard. We don't even know what this Charizard set was. But whatever it is, it hasn't been working for him. So, yeah, sometimes you see a character or a player like that and you're like, wow, I can't believe this person is trolling my games. Matchmaking is so bad. But if you really look on both sides of the team, usually matchmaking is actually pretty decent. Like, yeah, they're pairing you with someone that's terrible, but there's usually someone on the other side that's also terrible. Now, the problem really comes about when your terrible player auto-locks jungle and a heart and a hyper carry, and the other player's terrible player picks like a support or a defender. Like, if their worst player uses Umbreon and has EXP share, then like, who cares if they actually have a 46% win rate? Like, they're playing support, they're getting experience, they're feeding experience point to their lane partner that actually is good. But your person is like just terrible and locked a very important position and a very important role. So player 568, that person, that's going to be the guy that auto locks EX Pokemon Central Lane. That's also, by the way, look at these stats. 11,000 taken? That's pretty nice. That's real nice. Potions art with Rocky Helmet. Yeah, they just know something that we don't. We're not in on the secret. Gonna be the next Pokemon Unite World Champion. Awesome, welcome. Hamter, welcome. Anyone can join as long as they can put in the lobby ID. But I will say, we're North Americans over here, so if you don't like to lag and you don't like high ping, then, you know, do with that as you will. Don't pick Zoroark or Zeraora and then complain about how bad the ping is. Like, pick a simple Pokemon, point and click. You do need to at least be veteran rank in order to join the lobby as well. Yeah, you're MVP and you all doubted him. We did, yeah. Zeke Gengar carried. I was very lucky that the Charizard was bad because they united me while I was still uniting, when they could have just waited for me to finish uniting, and then I probably would have died. But I probably would have just ejected over the wall and it would have been fine. Alright, guess it's just 3 of us. Even though people said I want to join, no one actually wants to join. Don't worry, there'll be another game in 10 minutes. Where's the people? They say, hey, can I join? And then they like shut down the browser as soon as they ask the question. What can I say? I actually really like this team. Even though we're splitting our people, like, we got the all-rounder with the support, we got the defender with the attacker. All we need to do is just get rid of these stacking items, and we're in business. Also one of each role. Well, the 2 people on my team are the ones with EXP share. The 2 randoms are not running EXP share, either of them. So no, we actually did not find an EXP share in 5 stacks. Can't wait to get locked onto with Icicle Shard and then just fly away and take 0 damage. I do have to watch out for this Umbreon though. I can score a goal of 8 points. They're trying to stack with 8 already. Oh no. I mean, it's going to work because both of the enemies tried to stack as well. What do you mean you need backup? You tried to stack with 8. What are you talking about? That would have been a good warning to have. Glaceon's taking the entirety of our jungle now. Wow. Team coordination? Can you heal our Decidueye? Do we have heals? actually impossible to kill. Alright, so I'm the only one that knows how to block ice shards. That's okay. It's the Decidueye. I guess I can't expect them to actually defend for me. We had the numbers advantage bottom lane. Please go bottom lane. Thank you for going bottom lane. Now that you've like super fed the Azumarill. Still have the numbers advantage. Can we get the bottom objective? Like, we have 2 top. Alright, well, we're not good enough, I guess. That was a lucky Electro Ball at least. On the bright side, we have the experience points advantage. So we just get to farm up while they don't have anything to do right now. He can have my red buff. I don't really care about that. Do we have enough to even break this? Don't even have any points. They just scored 41 to our 20 something. Should probably go top lane. I was going to spawn first. Whoa. And if only we had some backup. If only there was someone that was a backup enthusiast. Oh, no, I missed a couple of them. Or they backed out of the way. I was so close to using my fly, too. Alright, we got the Reggie Lucky and they scored like 60 points because of it. You gotta love Reggie Lucky. Gives free points to your enemy. I say we kind of like follow around this Blaziken, because like clearly they're gonna do whatever they want, and at least if we follow them as a 3-stack, then and we're forcing them to play with the team. Cause like, look at them. Where have they been this entire time? So let's group up on the Blaziken wherever they go. Clearly they know better than anyone. Oh, we know where they are now. Okay, Blaziken wants to rip. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I love Decidueye. You gotta protect Decidueye. They're like running forward even though they're the only ones with a shield. Decidueye, what are you doing, bud? Man, I just love Decidueye so much. People don't know that ice shards are AoE. Have you ever thought about using Brave Bird? It's not my playstyle. That's more of the like high burst, lots of actions per minute. And I would like obsess too much over making sure that my aerial aces only hit the things that will give me a reset. And I would like try to aim too much and it would get me to die more often than I need to. I don't like Regilucky. Wish I had a simpler name like the others, like Regivolt. That's actually not that bad of a name. Although Regidrago is the other one. So Regiworm. Yeah. My Talonflame still needs some work. Only a 10k. There's a Regidrago? Yes, there is. With his signature move, Dragon Energy, that hits everything on the field. It's like a dragon version of Water Spout or Eruption. The more HP he has, or the higher HP percentage he has, the more damage it does. And his ability is Dragon's Maw, which increases the power of his dragon moves. I'm glad that Decidueye knew the best way to rip. I wish they could count though. That would have been nice. I guess I should probably favorite Decidueye if I'm planning on using that most often, or more often than not. I'm just like, I want to be a Talonflame believer. I think the Talonflame is terrible, but I really enjoy the theory of using Talonflame. probably male. Umbreon's now your top 3 most used Pokemon. What is it? Blastoise followed by Buzzwole, then Umbreon. That's no, okay. We've played with player 50088, not 58088. It would have been hilarious if we were roasting the Gengar. It turns out they were on my friends list. I had to do a double take on that as well. Yeah. I feel like this season went by so quickly. We're almost at 1,000 games. It was actually Caesar. And Umbreon surpassed actually 49, 49, 48. That's hilarious actually. Wish I had Blastoise sunglasses. There is an emote in the Discord server of Blastoise riding a motorcycle with sunglasses. Alright, gotta watch out for the Urshifu invade after the first birds. Gotta watch out for the Machamp Unite in the late game. Slowbro does not have eject. They've got potions, so I don't need to worry about eject slow beam. And Poncho raided. Guys, raided at just the right time so I could actually see your message. Otherwise, you would have been sitting here for 10 minutes. More players, finally. Maybe we can stop playing with the randoms. Maybe. How's it going, Poncho? What were you playing today? Daily Crowns? Urshifu going top, so I gotta kill that thing because they are currently stacking and I don't really like that. We're gonna get 3 stacks for free. I could go bottom lane and like kill. they get this, they're not gonna get it, are they? Nope. Focus band. Oh, they actually do get it. Nice. Alright, that should be under control for a little bit. Did a little slow clear, so. Do I have time to go? Yeah, I have to, because I need arrows. Missed. Decidueye has arrows, by the way. This had to be a. Oh no, that was actually a huge overcap. Yeah, they can take that for the rest of the game. I don't really care. They seem to need it. I'd also like to have a level 11. What's it called anyway? Still no jump pad yet. Our Delphox has no idea how to score. Just press the X button. Come on. I tried to use the birds to shield me, and it almost worked too. Nice pussy, by the way. I think they have that under control. I don't know who's down here. If I were already there, I would have time for one more Unite move, but I definitely don't here. We should probably back up. What do you think about Razor Leaf buff? It's a fun way to mimic Y2 from the previous patch. Like you could still run Razor Leaf Decidueye with Safeguard Blissey, and it would feel the same. It would take a little longer because you have to wait until level 7 to get it instead of waiting until level 5 to get it, like the Mega Evolution. No need to fight them. Alright, Delphox will be back up in time. Oh, we're fighting them. Using Unite moves.
The final stretch.
Ooh, that was close.
You're on fire.
Slowbro, Comfy, and Urshifu. If we lose this, we just deserve to lose it. That was actually pretty clever. Oh, now they're 5 dead, but can we secure it against the... There we go, we secured it against the single Slowbro. I was just about to say, if we lose against solo Slowbro, then we deserve to lose it. You can't score against Urshifu. I guess I should have said that at the beginning. Is my Unite move up? 60%. Why did they stop attacking you? I got this now, because I got my Unite move ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Oh, they were about to die. Well, I mean, it was like only a little bit bad, right? So Slowbro united me, and then 4 of them were dead. So if Slowbro got the Ray then it would have only been Slowbro with shield, and we had a huge lead already. So it would have been fine. Most of that damage was Slowbro uniting me to death. That's a terrible stat line for Decidueye. I know that they were like losing, but like That's way, way too much damage for Decidueye to take, even though there was a Zoroark on the enemy team. Like, I had to deal with Blue Shifu and Machamp. I'm actually not really a fan of Shadow Sneak for a lot of reasons. Recently, I'm not a fan of it because it breaks Floatstone. So you're like running around, and the whole point of Shadow Sneak is to be faster. And then you like Shadow Sneak and you attach to someone, and now you don't have your Floatstone anymore. I'm pretty sure that, I haven't tested it, but I actually think that you'll actually get to where you're going faster if you just walk there without attacking anything than if you spam Shadow Sneak on cooldown on your way there. And the argument is like, oh, well, you gotta use Shadow Sneak. How else are you going to know who's in what bush? And to which I say, like, you know, ping, watch out for surprise attacks, shoot an arrow into the bush. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It makes a sound if it hits someone, so you know where someone is. Trying a new emblem set, no attack, all HP. I don't think that it's going to make much of a difference. Like, if you watch people that, like, you know, unless you're like a top player like Gatlu or Bruv or Chris Heroes, right? People will run like full damage Blastoise. Like, they'll get 6 stacks, rapid spin, water spout, the whole 9 yards, and then they'll do like 60k. They'll do like 70k, 50k. And it's like, I mean, yeah, you're doing more damage, but like, wouldn't it be better if you kind of lived to use another attack? There's one time where attack actually does matter, and that's when it comes to last hitting and securing stuff. At the very beginning, you want to have at least enough attack to secure farm so that you can have the level advantage, even if you can't kill the enemy. Because if you can't kill the enemy but you secure the farm, and you do that enough times, then eventually you just out-level the enemy. And then the natural stats you gain from leveling up outweigh what you would have gotten by building full damage or whatever. I mean, in your case in particular, when you're laning with me especially, I don't think it matters that much, because you push the thing to my side and then I get it, and then you walk to the enemy side and just mess with them for a little bit. You're like not really going for that much contested stuff. Like, it's not like you're waiting for them to get it to about half and then you like push them and the farm and then skull bash into it, or skull bash into both of them and then water gun it for the secure or something like that. Yeah, I don't think that it is going to make that much of a difference, especially if it's like, you know, 50 here, 60 there. If you like gained 200 HP and dropped like 2 attack, then like that's going to make a difference. You want to be bulky like that. But you don't necessarily want to dump your special attack stat just to get more HP. Opinions on Petal Dance Venusaur for solo queue. I think that it's pretty good. Not my playstyle, I would never play it, but you know, it does everything. Like, it can frontline if you need it to, if you don't have any tanks for some reason. It can, you know, backline. I've actually been thinking about starting to run attack speed or double band Scarf on my Venusaur and getting rid of the Slick Spoon, because I almost always go Sludge Bomb, Solar Beam, but just in case, based on the team composition, I really need to go Petal Dance, I want to like have a decent set for it. So I'm thinking about it, but I don't really play Venusaur that much anyway. I say that it's like top 4 played Pokemon in my profile, but that'll change soon. I'm getting Talonflame up there. And then whenever Jolteon comes to the game, I want that to be top 3. But the longer it takes for it to come to the game, the harder it's going to become for that to happen, because like, you know, I'm at like 300 stuff right now. Ooh, I finally have a gold Zapdos. That's actually an important build. see, minus attack plus HP. Well, I already have Blissey, so I don't need the Zapdos. There we go. Just a little bit more bulkiness. So like I think that this is actually the standard set here for special fighters, or not special fighters, but like special tanks. So 350 HP, and then you dump the attack stat, but you have a little bit in your special attack. I'll have more once I get gold Lugia. Actually, I don't think that it will matter, because I think that because Pokemon Unite rounds, that there's not going to be a difference between gold and silver Lugia for me, because it's going to go from 3.6 to... Oh, if it goes up to 4.8, then it actually would be 2 more points, or 1 more point in stats. You'd have to run Scyther here if you don't have it, if you don't have Lugia. But otherwise, I think that everything is exactly as good as it gets for this. And this is based on the math cord, the people that play the game and crunch the numbers and do all that stuff. So this is math cord, and this is math cord as well. Except Victory Bell's supposed to be bronze. But I kind of don't mind losing the special defense in order to have +1 attack. Because of the rounding, this goes up to -8 instead of -10. So like every 2 hits I do does an extra 4 damage to a wild Pokemon. Not quite 4 damage because they have special defense, or they have defense stats. But it's good to have a little bit going. I don't really need the special defense. And obviously this is supposed to be gold. Maybe if this is gold, which lowers my attack by even more, it would lower it by like 3.6 or something like that, or 3 or something, then maybe I'll swap this out to bronze or silver for rounding. And then this one is also from the math cord, which Ho-Oh being needs to be gold, obviously. I don't even think I have silver Ho-Oh. Nope. Unlucky. I don't have gold Nidoqueen either, I don't think. It would be nice. And then the last one that I actually use from the math cord is this one for physical tanks. With obviously everything. This is actually, so the Aerodactyl is supposed to be bronze because the movement speed increases only 21, and even if you were to use a gold, you wouldn't pass the next slowest Pokemon as a threshold. So like with movement speed, like all the Pokemon are in little buckets, and you basically need another 50 movement speed in order to catch up to the next bucket of movement speed. So if you have between 50 and something else, you may as well like lower or like change it to bronze. So if you're gonna go with movement speed, you gotta go all in on movement speed like this. So with 200, that actually moves Decidueye out of the slowest bucket into the fastest bucket, and then I run Float Stone on top of it. So naturally, if we were just having a running contest, my Decidueye would be like one of the faster Pokemon. You wouldn't beat the things that naturally have things like Dodrio Sprint Gauge or Sableye when invisible. And also like all the things that have special moves, like Zeraora could use Spark and Wild Charge and will run circles around me. But just in terms of getting in position and running away, this is what I've been running for quite a while now. You'll remember I started experimenting with this a couple of seasons ago, and it was a rough start, but I've gotten used to it at this point. And this one is technically from the math chord. I also came to the same conclusion myself, though. I think that the only thing that is different between the two is that I use Butterfree. I can't remember. Oh, I think that maybe I use Butterfree and they used like Jump Pluff or something like that. I don't remember what the or like I think they use. It's a green special attack one. I know. It's like maybe Execute. No, that's not the one. My game's frozen. Can't handle the emblems. Well, I don't know what it is, but they don't use this one because it's minus. Oh, I don't remember what the difference is. It's in my Discord server, but basically this is max movement speed that you can get without dumping good stats. And this is for Lapras because Water Pulse slows down the enemy. So I can actually use this to chase down people with Lapras, but I don't really chase down people with Lapras anymore because Lapras isn't as broken as it used to be. Yeah, I need like a black and white emblem set. Hey there, Pika. I'm a Pokemon, yet the only Pokemon I play is Smash. I've seen you play like, Pokemon Stadium and stuff like that, right? I've seen you play a couple of Pokemon games. We were actually talking not too long ago in this stream about like comparing Pokemon Unite to the official other Pokemon games, like the trading card game and the video game competition. And like basically the opinion of a lot of people that play this game is that I don't want there to be Pokemon that are stronger than other Pokemon. I want the game to be super balanced. I want everything to be viable. I just want to play as my favorite Pokemon and nothing matters. And as someone that, likes seeing strong Pokemon, I disagree. I'm in the minority there. But I like there to be, I don't like the idea of, Zacian being as strong as, like, Bibarel. It would be really dumb if that were a thing. Yeah, I forgot about those games. Hey there, Blaziken. Totally not my team. Axes, getting Ray into Greedent. Depthsire range. Wait for me to secure. I don't know what you were playing before. Zark doing 48k damage jungle. 19k from U2Y. Hey, it's a balanced game now. Zacian and Mewtwo-Y, you should not expect more from them than the other Pokemon. It's a balanced game. Alright, that's more like it. Those other picks before, I was like, but I like the Urshifu. It also looks like it's going to be... Actually, this could be either one. This actually looks like Dark Bear, which could be very deadly for them, because if we have like Heavy Slam and Icicle Crash and all that other stuff... this could be a new era. If you start playing a lot of Mamoswine, I could start bringing out my Ninetales. Guaranteed free lane victory. Game is so slow to load. I just want to know if they're in a duo queue or not. So it's Inteleon with Mimikyu. Inteleon, Mimikyu, Smug. Alright, so they're going to gank bottom lane probably. Imagine dying before your jungler could even get the first buff. It's wild. People are crazy in this game. We have so much time to spare. You're gonna need help down there probably. Urshifu took so long that they didn't even clear one of their buffs and they still got to level 5. Urshifu, we needed you to go bottom lane. Do people not know that people tend to... Oh no, now he's gonna die because he's stacking. Just let him get all of this. If you ever fight against a trio and you see that they're all in one lane, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, no, actually I'm gonna go for Centers here. You get the berry. Oh, tried to save you. By himself over there. Coming bottom lane because our jungler won't. Work. Securing when I could not. Ooh, geez. Protect me. Thank you. There's still 4 or 5 down there. They can actually just keep farming up there because it's 2v1, so they're going to keep winning that. As long as we don't like lose here. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, the what's it called? Oh, my arrows are out. Dead. I ran out of arrows, man. We should have played a little bit more passively. We knew that it was 3v2, or 3v4. Guess I'll be the jungler. We need to get level 9. There we go.
You're on fire!
There we go. Everyone's got their unites now. Let's see. Head in the bottom path. We see where 5 of them are in center. I got you. If they show, they're dead. Gotta love the 3v5. Great job. Just my teammates. Oh, Leafeon, I really don't want him to come here and steal it and kill me. Thank you for your service, Demon. I'm actually just dead here. We honestly should have just left Demon to die after we won that, because our Espeon is just never going to come up here. We're like giving ourselves all these advantages and then we're just giving them up, so it's like an even game basically. Always try to come for me. I don't think we need that. I think that our time is better spent farming up. I'm not level 13 yet. Alright, we'll go into Mimikyu's over here. Job getting the Mimikyu. Oh no, it's a broken Pokemon. We can't do anything about it. It's invincible. Big bot. And Poncho is killing it here. It's okay, we can score. Thanks for being responsible and trying to defend that, but only one of us to do that. If only we could do something about this invincible Pokemon that's so broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Although it is unfair, I do have 2 defenders, top tier defenders on my team.
You win.
Honcho's having none of that. Did you guys see that? He was at like 10% HP, and he Heavy Slam ejected onto Venusaur into Unite move. And Venusaur thought, oh, I can just kill this guy. Did not see me coming at all. Gave us a huge advantage. 19k. I like to stay underneath 20k or around 20k damage taken. And so this was a good game. Especially nice because, you know, I had to deal with Leafeon and Inteleon and Mimikyu. I got you to Masters? Nice. Honestly deserved. Let me make sure that I gave good jobs to people, because I don't know that I don't remember doing that. Yes, I did. Mamo was good. You even like made the adjustments, so like when you play Blastoise, you push the thing onto my side and then you like fight them, but as Mamo you threw the ice into their side so that I could secure. I mean, we didn't have vision on them, so we didn't know that they were actually there or not, but the idea was there and I like it. I actually just now realized and remember that I did not actually finish going through my boost emblems because I got distracted by showing the sets. I was at Zapdos and then I got sidetracked. I'm actually very close to having a living emblem dex. Bronze, silver, and gold of every Pokemon. Tell me you play too much Unite without telling me you play too much Unite, right? Very close to Pupitar. I need 2 more Entei as well. Never gonna get enough Celebies. Oops. A duo Q. Wonder what adjustments we would make for a duo Q. Maybe I would go Ninetales, and we could just do an Ice Lane. It'll be a little weird because we're both on Pokemon that we're not 100% with. But technically there's good synergy, so it should be fine. I feel like I'm the one that has dual queued the most with you. It's either you or Chomper. Oh boy. What a wild and crazy team we have here. That'd be great if our Decidueye swapped. Now let me also take off EXP share before I'm trolling. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, they have a balanced team. On the bright side, we have so many carries that they will not be able to pick all of us off. If we spread out at least. And we got a lot of range and most of their stuff is melee, so we'll see. I'm about to break my back. Well, it is an ultra lobby, so maybe our opponents are also all ultra. And also our allies have green and blue badges while they have no badges. So there's hope, maybe. I was gonna get it. Oh, thank goodness. I can't do that. He'll kill me. Oh no. What? Yeah, he outplayed me. He knew I was there. I knew he was there. We need to go center. It's so easy to clear center here. Howie. The enemies have abandoned top lane, so I'm going bot. No, don't go over there. There we go. was close. Yeah, it's fine. Ow. Watch out for side prize packs. Decidueye behind you. No, Decidueye. Oh, good, he got away. I could eject into that. I really need to aim that better. Oh, he got me. Who is that? Blastoise? Yeah, that's a dead Blastoise. Yep. Ice Shard, nice. We should get blue buff or something. Ow. Cut it out. Oh. Hero. Oh, he's dead though. Yeah. Now we get that for free if our Greninja would do something. Well, that's okay. We only need one hyper carry to rip an objective. As long as someone's doing it. Don't bush check by yourself. Someone's here. Is it gonna go in? Barely does not. I guess I should go defend against them scoring top. Ow. Maybe Earthquake would have been better in this team in particular. Oh, I shouldn't have united there anyway. It's gonna be a big overcap though. Unless, oh, this is why it doesn't actually stop it. Could have gotten two kills there, but that's okay. He didn't have vision until they showed up. Don't attack Regice, what are you doing? Oh wow, the enemy showed up. Didn't see that coming. He still got it though.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
I should have had my eject button for that. Please shoot the thing. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure if scoring any goals. Alright, they still have a shield. They don't have a shield though. Yeah, Glaceon defending one side. There we go. Alright, that's easy. We win. I'm on it. One, two, three, and where three of them are. We know where four of them are. My back hurts. Yeah, we were a bunch of scamps. Four attackers and a defender. When I do solo queue and I have like an attacker auto-locked or something like that, I usually wait and see. So if I'm at like the top of the MMR, then I'll stick with it. If I'm at the bottom, I'll swap. But then like if I swap to something that's reasonable and the rest of my team like locks in their lanes as four attackers, I just go back to an attacker. Like, I'm not going to be the one front line for like four crazy people that thought that it was good to bring four attackers in, or five attackers into solo queue. There's just too much damage. Like, they can only kill like one of us at a time. How are we doing on time? 2 hours? Alright, we can go for a little bit more. Or we can actually just return to lobby since it's just the two of us. I did defender things. You definitely did defender things. You definitely put your body there. Your outfit. Oh, you got the Blastoise set up. Yes, I would say we could keep on going, but like, I don't know that I want to stream duo queues. Like, I'd want to stream like trios, maybe 5 stacks. Like, duo queues, I could just do that off stream. Please. You go a little bit more, I guess. We'll see. Like, if you get to master rank, I'm gonna end the stream. And if we go for another hour, I'm also going to end the stream. So for the next hour, or until Demon reaches master rank, or if we get enough people to like 5 stack, we'll keep going, I guess. Actually, even just saying we'll play for another hour of Unite, like, I don't know. I think that I've reached peak Unite content at this point. Like, all this week, I'd come downstairs to game, and I'm like, alright, what game do I want to play? And the answer is, like, always Star Rail. So I think that, like, 2 weeks ago was peak Unite, and now we're on the decline of Unite. Still waiting for my highlight compilation. That would take so long. It took me like several weeks to get the 10, 100, 1000 Eldegoss games video, and that has like almost no editing in it. Because YouTube does not make it easy. Like, I have to literally download the entire video onto my computer, and I can't do it on my home computer because I'll get a network error, or I don't have enough storage space on my machine for it. And then I have to run like Clipchamp because video editor doesn't exist anymore as an editing function. I don't want to download it, so now I'm using the web-based version of it. And then like I have to just store like 6, 10, 20 gigabytes of video raw footage on my computer just so I can do the editing. And it's like all I'm doing is just cutting up one game, right? Now if YouTube could just like let me take the clips that I already can make very easily, which is actually it's not even that easy to make clips, but I can make clips and I don't mind doing that. And I make clips generally for this channel, but it's very difficult to show them to anyone. But if I could just like edit those clips into shorts immediately, or like download just the MP4 of the clip, then I make highlight videos all the time. But it's just so difficult for no reason. Also, you could just submit this whole stream as a demon highlight video. You've been in every single game and carried it for the entire day for the past 2 hours. I'm gonna push it north. I need to figure out how we're gonna do that. I think we hit both of them that time, though. Who are we laning against? Alright, we can actually try to out-secure them. The reason why I was so aggressive last game was because you can't out-secure an Inteleon, so there's no point in even trying. Barely got that. Why are you here? We're obviously winning our lane. Are you going here to die? Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh no! Boy. What did I just see? He thought we were winning too hard, and so he decided to help us lose. Hey, behind you, Joshian. There you go. Retreat? That sounds like a good idea. You thought there was gonna be farm down there? No way. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm a little hurt. Nice. I'm glad he didn't listen to me for once. Alright, our Zacian can fight the Delphox 1v1. It's actually the battle of the bad junglers. Zacian, do you see the thing that's walking here? What is going on here? Let's just take all the jungle because they're not doing it. I'd rather have a level 9 demon than have the Zacian just not take the jungle anyway. They're trying to push top for some reason. There we go. Kind of wish that Wigglytuff let them try to start scoring, and then we could kill them for trying to score, rather than just showing that they can't score.
You're on fire!
Like, Venusaur's in here somewhere. Looks like we're kind of dying over here. Gather here. Don't you mean... Oh, you got unstoppable. I couldn't push him away. There's a... oh, the Solar Green Venusaur at the top. Dang, they already got that. Okay, I'll jump. Wigglytuff should score here probably since they're already in position. Ooh, that hurt. Hurts a lot. Just give up. They're never going to try to give that. They're just going to be the lowest level player on the team. I don't really want to fight in the center there. We need to defend our tower. We got ice. Owie. to get out of there. 10 seconds. If they try to push, then that'll be really good for us.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
Do they try to rip? Oh look, Zacian showed up. You could finally get that score top if you wanted to. I think we're still winning. We got 2 bottom. I don't really want to do that solo since I'm not Decidueye. We get a 2-for-1 special if we get this here. Alright, let's try to score here. Oh, he had full heal, that was good. We need to score or get the objective, one or the other. We got 30 seconds left, 4 down. They can't defend against both of us at the same time. Lilita's going to score, so you should go score. Yeah, there we go. We win. There we go. Nice. They stopped you, but didn't stop Wigglytuff. That's the scariest part about not playing Decidueye, is when you see 2 people backcapping on the enemy side, you can't just hold the B button and then probably win. Was pretty nice. The only bad thing is that sometimes you high horsepower them away from us when you could be high horsepowering them towards us or earthquaking them in a group so that we can kill them. Similar to like Lucario power punching or Blastoise surfing. Sometimes you gotta like walk to the other side of them, or just like give up one high horsepowering them at all, or high horsepower them into a wall so they go vertical instead of horizontal so that your teammates can follow up on it. I still can't believe our Zacian. They took full jungle. We got every single piece of farm top lane. And then the Zacian walked straight to the other enemy side. Oops. And, you know, immediately got killed so that all of them could evolve and give them the buffs. And fight a 3v, have us fight a 3v2 top lane. Like, I just don't understand what people think when they're playing like that. I mean, generally they're not thinking, right? They're saying, alright, I'm the jungler, I'm here, I'm level 5, I'm gonna go, you know, destroy everyone. Oh, I died? My team is so trash, they didn't help me. And it's like, why did you walk up there? And it's like, you know, 8:55 on the clock. You threw a book at Chomper? Why? He's talking about eating pizza? Hey, does everyone just... Oh! I did it! What a pull! Was that the final one? I think that was the final one. Yes, that was the final one. Ultimate power. One of these days I'll get a silver Ho-Oh. But in the meantime, I got a gold Lugia. Oh. That's what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Lugia. I was like, why is this... I know that there's something different between our two. I don't know what it is. Nice. So that's actually 5 because it rounds. That's actually a +1 special attack because it rounds. But if I were to do silver on Bioplume, what would it get me down to? -9.4. That's actually pretty good because I'm already at -9, right? And it rounds, so I would only be at -9.4, which still rounds down to -9. But I wonder what would happen if I were to go to bronze. Would it round up to -9? -9.8. So actually I want silver for this. Silver, green, attack. For like a little bit of extra special defense. Unnoticeable amount extra. Not getting rid of any HP, no matter what. Alright. There aren't any other black greens, right? It's just these 4. Gold, green, special attack. My Eldegoss gains +1 special attack. I cannot even use this emblem set for anyone. But I just like how nice it looks. Now that I have Celebi, I get a little bit of cooldown reduction to go along with the black cooldown reduction. It would be better if it were gold. Because then I would only lose 20 HP, but I would gain, what, 0.45 I think is what I would get. Let's not get distracted from our distractions. But like, it's just a good set aesthetically. I actually have the navy for the Unite charge, the green, the white. black and purple with a little bit of extra cooldown. When the next 2 we get to master. We'll see what we can do. This is a perfect emblem set now. My Blastoise is as perfect as it can get. Also, my Mage set is as perfect as it can get. Right? Yes. As perfect as that can get, as perfect as it can get. I'm just missing 2 more for the Eldegoss. It's actually a +1 attack there. I actually don't really use this anymore either. Oh, I use this for Mewtwo, actually. This is my Mewtwo build, really. And then that's already set up. And this is as perfect as it can get as well now. Let me do the same thing with this, right? Because this is -9.8. Can I do better? So that's -10 right now. Goes up to -9.4. And I gain a little bit more special defense without losing any attack, or while gaining attack as well. Oh, actually, I'm losing special defense and gaining a little bit more attack. I could offset that by going gold on the Beedrill, but then I'd be losing HP, but this is my Lapras set, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think it actually does. I'm actually going to go for it. This is... Don't try this at home, kids. So the whole conceit of this emblem set is that I don't get hit. So it doesn't matter how much HP I have. What does matter is I have movement speed so I don't get hit, and I have high damage. What would I change about this if I could? I don't think there's room for improvement, really. If I had more double black colors, which we don't really have. Like, I could get more HP, but as I've already established, I don't really need it. This would be the one to replace. That's blue. Yeah. Wow. Let's play costumes. Don't think you want that. There's 2 of us watching right now. Like, look how many people are watching the stream. Customs won't work. We don't have enough people. Do I have gold Quagsire? Do I want to replace my gold Tyranitar with a platinum? I think I do. It has no effect whatsoever. Wow. 20 more games of freezing people with snow warning. That's basically just play Ninetales you know, 20 times. Which actually might be the record. Oh wow, I've had 18 games with them, and I have 11. I don't know what happened in those other games where I didn't actually freeze them with snow warning. Alright, let's continue our ranked session. Just two of us here, so. No, demon's attracted by the pizza. What a shame. Back, we lost you. Hopefully you're not, okay, good, you weren't banned. I literally jumped to the controller. Wait for what? Are you trying to join us? Welcome to the channel, by the way, Sarita. Double stacking on the Slowbro. Luckily no stacking on the Azumarill. Why would you swap off of Slowbro onto Lane Cinderace? I don't get it. On the right side, we now have Rip, at least, so that's good. Uh-oh, we almost had the exact same team comp versus each other. Freeze Lane, double with Slowbro, Speedster, and auto attack damage. This is your first true test because the enemy duo queue is 2 defenders. That might be a good thing for us because that probably means that their trio that they're stuck, the 3 randoms that they're stuck with are terrible, but you never know.
Ready, go!
With Ninetales. Probably could have been a little more aggressive there. Wow, they have like so many bad laners. They have Ninetales lane and they have Dreepy lane. Who's their jungler? Is their jungler Slowbro? No, their jungle is... oh, they went AFK. Okay. So their Slowbro went AFK, so Mamoswine took jungle, even though Dreepy called lane and Gengar called lane. Oh, we actually have people watching now. May as well open it up and see if anyone hops in. Ooh. Just so everyone knows, this is North American servers that we're playing on here. to join in 2 matches. Interestingly enough, that's like kinda almost the threshold, because if we win the next 2, then Demon hits Master Rank and I end the stream. Also, I'll probably rename the stream to Demon Carries Herself to Master. Alright, no one want to join? Yeah, but if we lose a couple, then you'll be able to join. Oh, you get a trio queue. And they're going with, oh no, go back to the Blissey. Why would you go back, why would you take off the Blissey if you already had Mewtwo Blissey? There you go, yeah. Why are people like so against just using what works? They're like, oh, this might be too good. I'm going to not use it. Please wait for you? I did wait for you. I waited for a whole minute. You didn't join. So I started the next match. We're gonna have another game in 10 minutes, so be ready. The lobby ID is on the screen for everyone to see. I goofed that one. That was a good clear. If he wants to recall, that's fine by me. He got 2 stacks out of it, unfortunately. And took both of our berries. Back up a little bit. Oh, how do you get? Oh, he XP'd. Okay, that makes sense. Did anyone go to center? Oh, they didn't. Oh, they did, but... I wonder if that was a mistake, the Ice Fang. two up here, but like, do we care? Gotta live, I'm going bottom lane. Why are they still on tower? What? Now we can't even do anything here. Yeah, we're just gonna get stolen by an arrow though. What's the point? Just like farm up. I can defend this. These jungle buffs anyway.
You can do it!
Is that a good idea? I think we should just keep on killing them here. I should have seen it immediately. I didn't know that he hit me, I thought he hit me too. Clefable back, get the... Okay, you got it. That hurts so much. Please don't see me. Oh, thank goodness. My United move is ready to go, but like, I don't know, man. Mewtwo's level 14. Let's see what they can do. Got all of this, but that's a late Unite move by Pikachu, unless they like have Energy Amp and are like really going for it. That breaks with a 7 overcap. I actually kind of like that, because then I get to farm up. Them getting this bottom objective, I like a lot less. Can I get mail out? I cannot. Okay. We just follow around the level 15 Mewtwo.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
No ambush there. Ambush over there. Alright, we just got outplayed. That's okay. It's not even over yet. Step out of the damage. Yeah, there you go. Alright, it's just Decidueye and Pikachu left. Sylveon wants to do a back cap. Back cap would not be that terrible here. Come on, Mewtwo. Let's get some scores in. There we go. Now we're talking. Last score. Or rip it. It doesn't really matter. We got a good amount of time. So we have to either do that or this, which is good.
Go.
10 seconds to get that. Clefable is the only one that can get that score off.
4, 3.
We win. We already won anyway, but we double win.
Time. A goal. You win.
The misclick was rough. It kind of worked out a little bit. Like, when you picked it up, the Mimikyu, and put it right back in my freeze zone, it was kind of nice. And you picked up Slowbro and put him behind you. If you had done that with Pikachu instead, then we would have, like, immediately won that fight. Unfortunately, Slowbro was, like, unkillable, even after the nerfs. To play, all you got to do is type in the lobby ID. I open it up for everyone to join every single game. Just be ready. I'm about to open up the lobby. Join with the code. You've missed like 3 or 4 games already, I feel like. This kind of makes me worried about what will happen if you actually do join. Here's the lobby ID, 288-35351. Alright, we actually have them. Room for 2, otherwise we'll swap over to 3 stacks, which is my least favorite mode to play, but that's how many people we have. Oh man, I'm so like antsy. I feel like a gambler. Because I don't want to say why I'm antsy about continuing to play. Like, we should just end right now, honestly. For a reason that I won't say why. But we're so close. You're going Blastoise? Okay. Hi, I am from India. Well, that's not very good because we're both, well, I'm from America and Demon's from Mexico. So be sure to pick a very, very easy to use Pokemon because you're going to have very high ping. The further away you are with your other teammates, the worse your gameplay is going to be. The lag's going to be wild. It really depends. Like, if we go to India's servers, then it'll be bad for the two of us. But I think that I'd be able to make it work. It might be more troublesome for you. Like, having delay on your surf is very bad. But I always take a couple of seconds anyway to line up my shots. But yeah, I don't know. Looks like a Caesar build. Oh no. Yeah, we got Blaziken on our team. For those of you that don't know, I've actually never won a game with a Blaziken on my team before. This could be it. This is for the history books. And they're stacking on top of that. Oh, what is this weird team? This is like, I gotta go like Razor Claw, I feel like. A Razor Leaf. Arrows will do nothing to anyone here, unless it's Scyther, in which case I'll probably go Arrow. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll win our lanes super hard. Scyther's getting invaded. He didn't take the buff though. Alright, he didn't go for the other buff, which is good. Nope, just back up. There's no reason. Their jungler is going to be here by now. Did we get that, or did we get that? I kind of want to eject out of this. There's someone here. We gotta go bottom lane, I feel like. They're kind of losing that. I'm also gonna get jungle, maybe? Are they losing that? Still no arrows. I'll back up. We're so close. Oh, there you go. Know where you're going to go. That's gonna reset, so I'm not worried about that. I'm going to, oh, but he got a kill though, so maybe we should get it. Venusaur, please. Please, Venusaur. It's better for them to score anyway. They're gonna need the experience points more than I do. Decidueye is going into our jungle. It's gonna take him forever to clear though. Ooh, not going into our jungle to get the buffs? Four overcap. Oh, whole team's dead. It's okay, let's defend this. We don't need to be a hero. They always want me. You can never have me. So close to getting my Unite. Grab some jungle buffs, because our jungler won't take it. Never mind, the enemy had the same idea. Bunch of weirdos. They went 3 top to score there. Oh, reset! So jungler AFK? Fighting in the center at the 3-minute mark for no reason, as we always do. But luckily we're winning the 3-minute throw. Nice. What? They were defending their tower. My kill there. Can't use my Unite move. this Absol. Level 13, I have my Unite move. Nothing really matters. Are they gonna try to get this? They're actually waiting in this bush. Okay, they're not waiting in that bush. I think they are waiting in that bush though. Not worth. What even killed me? What? You just one-shot me with the Unite move? I mean, that's kind of alright, I guess. They just let that in. They're ripping. But slowly. They don't really have rippers. And I'm up now. We have Solar Beam and what's it called for secure. The random that joined the stream for the first time and auto-locked jungle. Oh, is that 2/3 HP? I don't know how I was at 2/3 HP. Oh man, that's rough. Well, at least I don't have to be worried about having the perfect stream anymore. Let's make this final push. We got back cappers on the channel. That's wild. That wasn't just our Caesar's fault, but it definitely contributed to the problem there. I don't even know if they're actually here. Are they actually AFK or is this a bot that's playing with us now?
5, 4,
Don't get hit by the Unite move.
2, 1. Time's up.
That's a bot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can report them. Maybe they just lost connection. Does it count as a loss if we have an AFK? I'm gonna say no. Alright, the perfect stream continues. Well, I think that you actually lose in Ultra because you only gain plus 100 performance points, and then you lose 200 for losing when you're in Ultra. I don't think you need to go Water Bear. I think we just need to have 5 players play the game at the same time. But if you want to go Water Bear, feel free to. I can either support you, or we can have Cheesy support you while I go jungle. I don't want to return to the Dark Age. I mean, technically, this is my Dark Age, right? Because, like, I'm supposed to be an Eldegoss main, and every time I try to play standards or, like, rank with 5 stacks, I'm, like, trying to play tanks and supports. I'm always let down, and so I just eventually just start playing Decidueye. Alright. There we go. This is fine. Our worst player on the team is going with Flaelax. We got Mimikyu, which is allegedly the best character in the game. Like I said, I really, really, really hate Trio Q. It's so bad. Last game was our first Trio Q game in a while. Gold badge on the Flaelax. Respect. Please, I want to see if they're a duo. Oh no, come on. Alright. 2 randos on both sides. So Glaceon, Garchomp, and Umbreon are together. So if you have 2 of the 3 in your lane, prepare for the jungle gank.
Ready, go!
Come on, Snorlax, you're with me. Snorlax, you are stacking. But I mean, I appreciate giving me all the experience points. He's kind of wild, though. He's already dead. Dead before the jungler got their first buff. Yeah, Umbreon and Glaceon are here, so we need to watch out for the jungler coming up here as well. That's a pretty slow clear they're doing. Might need to run Muscle Band or something. Yeah, you were completely unimpactful for the first fight. And now it's time for you to go back for your next rotation. Now, it's not your fault that there are 2 level 5s up here. That's, you know, mostly due to our Snorlax, who has abandoned lane. But it's okay, I'm literally holding it down as a Rowlet. I'm dead, though. May as well go... Oh, he came back. I'm honestly surprised. He's dead, but I'm surprised that he came back at all. Snorlax, you do not need backup. You need to play with your team. Yep, that's Garchomp. There should be death on Garchomp. Snorlax is scaling. Getting those stacks in. You guys Sure you want to keep them fighting? I don't think you guys do. Alright, the melees showed up. That was actually a very nice, what's it called, from the Inteleon. Her Snorlax is like, oh, there's a team fight? Let me get out of here. Like, I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, that was actually really nice. Well done. I even did a quick snap. So their defenders are the dangerous ones, but their attackers are a little lacking, and Garchomp is just super fed, and Snorlax is feeding. Alright, let's head bottom lane. Let's follow Snorlax at least. No, Snorlax, that's the only wrong answer. What are you talking about? Oh, come on, man. Actually was not a terrible play by the Snorlax. Headed to the top path. Alright, they immediately made up for it. Oh, why did that still hit me? I did the best I could. Oh, come on. The passive, really? Like he's literally playing wrong answers only. He's only chosen the only bad answer in every single scenario. Like even this, what is this? Do you think you're gonna score 22? What are you doing? I want to put this in your head now. In the final fight, we're gonna get the most amount to benefit if Blissey ults onto the Urshifu as it's using its Unite move. Like, cause you're gonna dive into the back line or something like that. Also, like, think about who your trouble targets are going to be. Is Snorlax gonna stop this 50 from happening? You got 5 seconds to stop it. Umbreon is so annoying, he just keeps on walking straight at me. But I mean, as long as he keeps on walking through my whole team in order to do so. We have level 13 Urshifu, our Snorlax is backcapping. Can we like group up with Snorlax and just force him to have to fight with us?
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
Yep, the whole team's here, buddy. It's just Glaceon now. And so exactly where it is. Whew. Yep, the whole team's with you, buddy. You got your backup. Huge lead. Please look at the Snorlax's win rate. You got it. I mean, in their defense, we're playing with ultra rank players, so maybe he's an ultra rank. $8,000 games, so now he's master rank. 47% overall, 47% in ranked, 57% in this season. Okay, that's not so bad. They have a long history of being terrible, but they aren't as bad as usual this season. So maybe they grinded a lot at the start, but also it seems like they're not really using a guide for anything. They're just kind of, you know, they locked in Snorlax as their role. 4,000 Snorlax games, 45% win rate. Maybe they just started using Charizard more. Because, like, if he was playing Charizard and offlaning like that, no one's going to complain. Because, like, oh, he's stacking. He's, you know, scaling. He's getting his Unite move ready. But you're Snorlax. Where's our front line? We need you bottom lane. Like, he stayed top when we were bottom. And then when we rotated top, he went bottom. He just spent the entire time not being anywhere where the team was. It's rough out there. They just need to back up. They just needed the backup. I mean, we did actually go to back him up. Like, I knew that if we tried to fight them, traditionally speaking, then there was no way that we were going to have a Snorlax there, because he was probably going to back cap or something. But if we just literally run at the Snorlax and just force him to play with us by going wherever he's going. Now, it would have been awkward if he decided to back cap, and then now we have a Garchomp just holding the B button and taking Ray. But maybe I would have shot him with an arrow, and we also had Urshifu, Dark Bear. So, like, maybe it wouldn't have been that terrible, but who's to say, right? Possibly the last game. Hey there, PK Doomy. How was the Blissey? I don't know, because I wasn't laning with you, and we had a very weird situation going on with not having a proper team comp. It was probably fine though, because You didn't lose bottom lane, I don't think. Yeah, Demon would know because you were with the all-rounder for a good bit. Yeah, my objective is, like, when I'm looking at my screen, I'm thinking to myself, alright, where are their squishies? What health are they at? Where are their front line? Are they coming after me? And so, like, I'm over here trying to snipe Inteleon, who's, like, jumping back and forth while liquidationing, and Glaceon, who just has, like, a million movement speed every time they use Ice Shard. And, like, Umbreon's literally just running in a straight line at me with his mean look, so that the rest of his team can just click on me. Gardevoir, that's a decent jungle Pokemon. And T-Tar, an even better jungle Pokemon. I think I'll stay top lane. Please don't pick bottom lane T-Tar. Even if you're stacking, which you should not be. Okay, Dragonair, or Dragonite, that's a good... Alright, I like this team. It looks like this is... What build is that? I don't know what that build would have been for. That wasn't a Outrage build, and it wasn't a Hyper Beam build. It kind of looked like it was a Hyper Beam build. Greninja. Had to worry about getting united on. Mew. Had to worry about actually trying to hit this thing. We actually fought Maug earlier today, I think. It's going to sound odd, but I've been going for Blissey level 15. Why is that odd? You should always go for the highest level you can get. How's he able to get through 5? Oh, thank goodness. All wiped out before. Having to out-secure a Mew of all things. Oop, he's already here. Oh boy, Greninja's level 9 already? I hate Trio Q so much. Please just break it. I'm just gonna go bottom lane. Our jungler's the same level as me. Thank you. Alright, they all came bottom lane. Jungler dies immediately. Everyone's dead. Ninja unites us if we get in there, right? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to. Strategic death timer reset by the Greninja. Just unite onto the Blastoise when they use Surf. When there's a good team fight opportunity. Why does it hurt so much? I probably could have actually just let that in and then killed them on tower. I didn't have my Unite move though. You can just hit it. You have EXP share. It doesn't matter whether you get last hit or I get last hit.
You can do it!
Meanwhile, Mew scores 48 while we do nothing. You still just scoring? I didn't have a deck button up. Nice, we got the Greninja though. We're like killing them pretty well, but we just keep on getting all the objectives. I think we win this fight. Wow. My deck button won't be up for the final fight. Around level 13. Lucy needs ult. Come here. Lucy, you need ult, right? Alright, well. Once again, it's up to the three of us. I mean, I guess it makes sense for it to be up to the three of us.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Come on, Urshifu, do anything ever? No? Okay, that's fine. I had my Unite move already. Oh, you're talking about back when I was saying it doesn't matter who gets last hit. Now, I'm gonna get it in time, so you don't need to worry about that. Hit him, Urshifu. You're the only person that can stop him. Oh, we didn't actually kill him. He's actually at full health. And we can just basically lost him now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eyes up.
Hey there, Liberator. I have no idea who you are, but you're welcome to join.
You lose.
Man. Trio Q is so bad, man. What even happened? It wasn't even like just the Urshifu. Like Gardevoir literally died bottom lane immediately. Wish I was like, I had 3 more seconds until my eject button came up, and then what's it called? Dragonite united onto us. But I didn't know the Greninja was back there. Well, I knew the Greninja. He missed his Unite move, and then I Leaf Tornadoed him, Leaf Stormed him, but then I like ejected over the wall to not get hit by Surf. But the whole enemy team was on our side of the map for some reason. But if I had ejected to the right side instead, then I only would have had to fight the Dragonite. Dragonite got 1 kill that game. That's their terrible player on their side. But this Greninja, they just farmed bottom lane. Simply better. And I wonder, like, if they were on comms, I wonder if they were like, oh, top lane, they're pretty good, don't come down there. Or like, oh, bottom lane. Like, I wonder why Greninja went bottom lane, because they had one of their allies go top, and one of their allies was bottom. They actually carried 2 negative win rate players on their team. Or actually, no, never mind. This is the only negative win rate player on their side. The other one was 50%, 48%, and this one is 50%. Uh, 56%, yeah. How do people do it? Yeah, they just win. This person does some solos, mostly stacking. I mean, for one thing, they're playing carries, right? But even their supports. Okay, well, this support they still win with. But, I mean, down here, 22 battles, that's not enough to really matter one way or the other. Like, you're playing a carry, you're supposed to win. Are you going to jungle X2 or are you going to lane X2? Because we should probably have one of us lane and one of us jungle. Lane. Because, like, we really can't have these randoms in jungle. Welcome to the channel, Pokefinder. See you later, Pokefinder. Well, the Game Wiz, if you want to play, and if Liberator wants to play, like those are two people that have asked to join. So we do have 5. Your Pokefinder? Have you been here under a different name before? Because I don't recognize the name The Game Wiz. Technically, I also don't recognize Liberator. But welcome all the same. You're probably not on my friends list. Oh, actually Liberator is on my friends list, so we've played together before. Are you going to join, or are you not going to join the Game Wiz? We've spent a lot more time than I normally spend at the lobby screen before I kick somebody. I can't invite you myself because we're not friends. There we go. Five stacks, the best way to play this game. You want to be Pikachu? I don't think you're going to have any trouble locking Pikachu in this lobby. Are we out of energy? Or not? We're close though. 190 points left. That's probably another condition for ending the stream, because we're close to that 1 hour mark that I was talking about before. This is a pretty good team. I like this team. Got electro webs and pushes and stuns and 2 EXP shares. We got an EX Pokemon. not fought this team before. They got Urshifu, they got Inteleon, they got Glaceon. So they are going to click on us for sure. Now, note to everyone, Inteleon, if you stun them while they're trying to use Liquidation, they stop using Liquidation. Also, you can weave with your allies to body block the shots. Same with Glaceon. But it is AoE, so don't stand on top of your allies, but you know, block shots if you need to.
Ready? Go!
Alright, I see Inteleon, I see 4 of them on the map, so no invasions. Already winning top lane, we have Electro Ball. And top. Yep, that's Urshifu alright. And now they're invading your jungle, so take Zacian, we need you to take the jungle. They're on it. They already took my red buff. They're taking blue now. Yep, they took blue. No one's alright, well, they just take their jungle for free and we don't get anything for it. That's what I get for playing bad Pokemon. Yeah, that's not where the portal needs to be. The portal needs to be like on our side. Yeah, Urshifu is bottom lane. Yep, I'm coming. I was gonna go ahead and get started on that. That's not the way we overcap that. Alright, my Unite, we're ready for the next actual fight. pay attention, Cheesy. Put the portals down before you need them. Like, if you, it takes 2 seconds to finish putting up the portal. We're still dying down there. We're going to score bottom up, probably. And that's one for that? Okay. Bad call on my part. It's not time for tonight. It's too late for Unite moves to save it. Are you gonna get it back if you use it now? Alright, we weren't present for the 3-minute throw, so all the stuff in the center is taken.
You're in trouble.
I think we win this. We've been winning most of our team fights. Alright. I honestly did not expect him to just immediately start ripping it. Chasing us through our jungle. Setting up positioning for Ray.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Almost had it. We were almost there. I don't know what we were missing. Come on, you gotta get in there.
What a goal!
Team's dead again.
What a goal! What a goal! Don't give up. What a goal!
Probably just got better characters. There we go. The night moves. That's more like it.
What a goal! Five, four,
Yeah, we just enough to get 100 now.
2, 1.
Nope, didn't get the 100. If I really cared, we would go back and rewatch that to see what happened. Because I think we were in a pretty good position there. We had all 4 of them in the choke. We had my Unite move, their Unite move. They were better players than us, and they also had better characters than us. But I think that was still pretty competitive, though. I think you meant to say a chance. There's still a chance with my Unite move. One and done. That's alright. Time to play the worst game mode. Going X2. Sounds good. If we lose lane, you might need to take over jungle in case I get invaded. Oh, you're going jungle. Okay, that's good. Site sounds good. I'm tempted to support you, but then our rip is reliant on the randoms, and I'm not going to let that happen. So we got 35 energy last game, so 5 more games if I run out of energy. I'm actually okay with this. Hero stacking, yeah. Good luck, Wigglytuff. That's the other thing about trios, right? Like if you're solo, if you have 5 solos, you can see how good everyone is, right? But if you trio queue, the only thing that I know is that this Cinderace has a higher MMR than this Wigglytuff. That's the only thing that I know. I don't know whether they're the best player in this whole team. We don't know whether they're both like at 45% win rates. Like this might be a 45 and this might be a 43% win rate. They're a duo? It's even worse that we actually know nothing about this, about them. So when I'm solo and I have a trio on my team, I could be the best player on the team. I don't know. This gets stolen. That did nice. Candle down here. That was a much better clear. You showed up. You were a little late still. But you were there for the birds. They broke that already? That's kind of wild. Well, we do have a lane Cinderace. Do we even bother going center? They're definitely going to be here, right? Yeah, they're already here. Cinderace doesn't know where to find experience points. Like, it's right there. Follow the yellow dots, man. Umbreon's in this bush. Nice. We're all good. Oh, he missed all of us? Oh no, that's right. I forgot that it actually has a... It poisons things along the way. Wigglytuff is like a hard counter to Gengar. We should win that. We probably won't, but we should. Roshan staying top lane. Yeah, I still need to go Spirit Shackle. Zacian did not grief his team. Stay top. He's just so invincible. Keep on walking forward, you have to put him to sleep. Why does Wigglytuff keep on stopping short of putting them to sleep? Just like walk into them, you're Wigglytuff. Your only job is to just walk in, put them to sleep. Your team will take care of the rest. Please. Thank goodness you got that.
You can do it!
Unfortunately. Not how you use Sing Wigglytuff. Oh, okay, we just picked this up. Man, why is Wigglytuff running away with Sing? I should have pulled out my Wigglytuff. He was just afraid to die as Wigglytuff. Like, if you put enemies to sleep and you die, then you did your job. You're trading a supporter for a carry.
The final stretch. You can do it.
There you go. Where's our defender? I'm protecting the rabbit, that's okay. Can you hit the B button, please? There we go. Oh, well, rabbit's dead. Oh, where's our defender? I'm protecting Mewtwo, I suppose that's okay. I'm ripping. Oh, our team's dead now. Can we sing this option, please? Alright, we got it. All's well that ends well.
What a goal! What a goal! Five,
Hey, look, there you go.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Sing, it works. That's all he had to do the entire time, is just run straight at Gengar with Sing active. Cute Charm will force him to cancel whatever his move is, and then the team just kills it. Wigglytuff is a hard counter to Gengar, and Cinderace is a hard counter to Zacian. That should have been very straightforward, but to be fair, yeah, I'm comparing Jungle Cinderace and Jungle Zacian. Hex Gengar bodies any melee. Well, if you go unstoppable, then you should be fine. Or if you just eject out of the Hex, right? Ahem, ahem. Did you hit Master Rank? Am I finally free? No, not yet. Oh well. Not free yet. What do you mean you should have either option? You could go Psy Strike or Teleport. In either of those cases, you just like completely ignore their attack. And I know you did say I go Future Sight and recover every time no matter what, but I am still live. I am still live. We're actually close to hitting the reset, actually. So I guess I may as well do the quick battles as well. There's room for one more, Mighty Muse. Died to Espeon, how? Teleport away or teleport in if you want. There we go. A 5-stack and I don't even have to jungle necessarily. This is just my default. I don't actually have to. If you'd rather me jungle my Mimikyus, I can. But you have been killing it lately in jungle. Do I go Solar Beam Venusaur for this? We have... I think Venusaur actually works out pretty well here. Because we have the Wigglytuff with Sing, we have Rip with Mimikyu, we have Woodhammer. And now I don't have to worry about getting ulted from out of nowhere. Really brought 3 attackers here, we got 2. Both have Mimikyu, both have a Defender. So as I complained about a lot last game, Cheesy, when you have allies, like if you have if I'm with you or with Pikachu's with you, or even if Trevenant's with you, just run at them, press down Sing, and just stick to them. If you get even one of them asleep, then we'll kill them while they're asleep, and then you've done your job. Maybe you'll die, maybe you won't, doesn't matter. Oh, what? Trolling. I need to play more Venusaur. Came up here. Wasted time a little bit. Good job. Greninja stacking. I think it's time to go bottom lane. This is the dead objective. So on 19. Even if Greninja fully stacks and gets Regieleki, he won't have enough to overcap and go bottom, or go to the second tower. kind of done on Z here. I'd rather get Solar Beam than fight here. There we go. That's gonna be heavy. You almost have like an actual comp here. What you're fine is you have to work on your math skills. Because you did that last game too. Not last game, but 2 games ago, I think. Oh boy. I don't have my Unite move either, so I can't stop him. Now I have my Unite move, of course. What are we fighting for again? I guess we're winning, but like I don't really know why we're fighting here. No objectives, no farm to contest. Maybe it's just to like catch up on levels because they have been somewhat beating us. We're only in Spore. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, no one else looked back. You're definitely gonna get the bottom lane. They already got it. I'm just gonna farm up. Getting the central area. Broke his passive, so that's good. They're killing us top lane. Yeah, they're just after the farm. Ooh, nice. We could kill this Mimikyu. No, it's too early anyway. It doesn't matter if we kill it or not. Run towards your allies! He jumps on with you. If you just run towards your allies, we can kill him after he gets invincible.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
Greninja's coming from there. Are we supposed to rip now because he went top? I'm not Decidueye. Guess I got it back now. Do you also already plus though? Great job. You did exactly what you're supposed to do. You did your job. Are we in the lead? I missed the call out. We're probably struggling to keep up. We don't have one of their, yeah, we need to score. Good call out. Passive? Come on, man. Yeah, I'm not going to fight 3 people on their tower. I'm fighting 1 person on their tower.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go there immediately. We were really struggling? Ah, rip. I should have gone top with you to push their tower. Because I can't do anything at Ray by myself. Or even with Pikachu, I can't do anything, really. Well, at the Ray fight, yes, Desi definitely would have been better. I think that Venusaur did pretty well, though. Because it's like... Killed him so much but never scored, yeah. It's actually the reset. So let's do our missions for the day and then call it. Maybe do some quick battles. Too hungry to continue? Oh well. We had a good run. See you, demon. Alright, for the ranked portion of the stream, we were killing it until we were not. Like, right when I said, I don't know, we should probably quit playing this game right now, we are winning too much, that's when we started going on a lose streak. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 consecutive, followed by 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we went 11 and 3. It feels a lot worse than that. Wait, that last previous game doesn't actually show up on my battle record for some reason. There it goes. We actually went 11 and 4 today. The run was ruined by 3 stacks. Well, yeah. I told you it's the worst mode. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's so much harder to play Trio Q. Because you're guaranteed to have the worst randoms. Like if you're dual Q, you know, it's no problem, right? You have one lane. We have control of one lane, and no matter what, we can win that lane, and it's all good. And the enemy team, they only have control of one lane. But once you have a trio queue, then you can start saying like, okay, well, one of us will jungle, and then one of us will go to each lane. You can do things like, oh, let's, you know, send our jungler bottom lane, and let's just stay there, and then never leave, and just kill them over and over again. You can say things like, hey, I see, you know, you can say things like, oh, I see that, do they mean to friend me? Probably not. I don't think I lost 0.1 win rate. Like, I actually won more than I lost today. Was I don't think I was at 59%. Oh, I actually did not send them Aos coins. I probably should have, but, you know, they only invite me when I'm streaming, and like it disrupts the flow of the stream, so they can just join the lobby like everyone else using the lobby code. Oh, they're definitely they're watching the stream for sure, but I just don't like getting invited while I'm like menuing. And like also like if I decline once, then you definitely don't want to invite me again. We are talking about the person that sent 2 invites in a row just now, but also generally sends a lot of invites during the stream. You can just use the lobby ID and join. Yeah, 3 stacks, 2 impossible. Can't win. Duo Q, you're crushing it. Solo's also fine. Yeah, I actually really like solo queue. Like if you're actually solo. The issue with solo is the fact that you fight against trios. Like you have a trio on your team and the enemy has a trio, and then the game is just, well, which trio is better than the other? There's only so much that you can do. But if it's like 5 random people versus 5 random people, that's great. I love that. Like 5 stacks is the best way to play. And then I actually don't know whether it's like more fun to play duos or solo. They're pretty close. I'm gonna go with duo. Followed by solo, and then the worst mode in the world is trio queue. What's wrong with taking out full heal? Or what's wrong with full heal? you find anything in your whole thing? I'm down to ignore this because we already have the huge lead. They should not be ignoring it though. Great work. Oh, I can't move base. Okay. That's okay. Wow. Good job.
You're on fire! What a goal!
Honestly, I disagree. I don't think that I got that. But I will take it. Also, Mighty Muse, you actually aren't sorted by MMR when you're in a trio. It's actually based on the order in which you join the lobby. So I'm always going to be first because I started the lobby, and then whoever joins in whatever order, that's how they show up. Now that would be convenient if you could actually know how the relative skill levels of the different players in the trio queue. But like, you can't even figure that out. And I suspect, I don't know this, but I think that the order in which you show up at the beginning, like whether you're in the back or in the center or up or down or in front, I think that that order also depends on where you are in the lobby as well. But I don't know about that one. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't already started your challenge, you definitely should. It doesn't count, that win does not count if you didn't start your challenge yet. Because reasons. Win rate does impact your MMR, but it's not the only thing. It also has to do with win streaks, lose streaks, and I actually don't. There's another thing that I can't remember right now. It's short for matchmaking rating. Yes, I need only one more Entei now, and then I have Silver Entei. And what it is, so you know how the season resets every season, and so you're at, you drop in rank. So there's a hidden stat that goes with you from season to season, beyond what your current ranking is, that says how strong of a player you are, generally speaking. And when it picks 5 random people to play against 5 random people, the way that they decide what a fair match is by having a somewhat average MMR on both teams. You can see who has the most and least in matchmaking score when you see everyone's Pokemon. The order in which the results screen is ordered based on your MVP score. So what about when I get matched with like 2 people in Expert, 1 in Great, and 1 with no ranked matches? Is that the game calling me bad or something? It's actually the opposite. It might be the opposite. So the game cares about average MMR, right? So if you're playing standard battles, you're probably going to have a much higher MMR than a lot of the other players that are just getting started, especially like experts and ranked, expert and greats and whatnot. So like if you think about it, you know, if you take 2 numbers, 100 plus 100 divided by 2, that's just 100, right? But also, you know, 400, well actually that's impossible, but you know, like you could go with 300 and like 0, and that's like 150. So like that's an average of 50 MMR, right? But really you have 2 players that are kind of okay, and versus 1 player that's way better than any one of those 2, and 1 player that's absolutely terrible. Does he not know how conveyor belts work? What? What is going on today? Oh, I got juked by Sunkern. That go stale.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! on
Nice kill
fire.
there. We're currently in the lead. You do not win this.
You're on fire. What soul?
Ooh, that was close.
What goal?
It's just tree ripping. As for ninja ripping, might need to worry about that.
You're on fire.
That's just rude. Man, I lost 25 points from that. Oh, you pick up all the points?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Time's up.
Like here, you have the most unlikely you're in the front, otherwise because I'm in the back. That's what Mighty Muse said last game. Like, you see how last game Mighty Muse was the third player, and this game you were the third player? But every game, this entire stream, and every stream that I do, I'm the first player. It's just, what's it called? The order in which you join the lobby. You join the lobby first, then you're the second place player. Alright, we only need to win one more out of the next 3 games in order to get the background. It would be nice to also get the extra energy tank. I just used one, but it'd also be okay if I didn't. Like, there's no way that, you know, Mighty Muse and Cheesy won last game and it somehow swapped their MMR, unless they were like at the same. That's what I heard from someone named Ender. Well, it is ordered by MMR, except when you're a trio. When you're a trio, it's the order in which you join the lobby. If everyone that's not a trio or a duo or a 5-stack is ordered by MMR, the one with the highest MMR is at the front, the one with the lowest is at the bottom. If you're a trio with 2 randoms, then your 3 are going to be in front in the order in which you join the lobby, and then the last 2 randoms are going to be or sorted based on MMR. If you're a duo and you're with 3 randoms, then your duo is going to be at the front, sorted by the order in which you joined the lobby, followed by your randoms, sorted by MMR. If it's a trio and a duo, it's the trio sorted by lobby, followed by the duo sorted by lobby. 5 stack, it's ordered by lobby. So that's why when you watch a Chris Heroes video, and he's like complaining because he's the 4th player in the characters show in the loading screen, it's like, oh, well, I have a trio, because what are the chances that 3 people have a higher MMR than me, since I played like 12,000 games and win with like 70% of the time? Guess Mighty Muse had to walk the dog or something. Interesting. That's only my 10th human win in Aroma Park. Even though I'm about to hit the 40 win. Oh, come on, just play against humans. It's okay. Players like that, they're trying to get the achievement, but so what they're doing is they are trying to avoid fighting humans so they can win against the bots. Alright, we got the one person. There we go. My question is, are these humans? Well, you're assuming that we win. This is actually a human. They haven't auto-locked their Pokemon yet. Maybe I should try Brave Bird.
Ready?
I don't have the build for it, though. I kind of have the build for it. Let's see what our answer is. 16, maybe 22.
What a goal!
Conveyor belt. Oh, there you go.
What a goal!
Cinderace is kind of trolling, but the other two seem to know what they're doing. Got greedy. I think we actually do need to watch this because we have some pretty quick rippers. Yep. So we needed to watch it. We didn't watch it. Where are you? Why would we even use mine for this mode? There you go. Kill him. Oh, he ran away. Just score, score, score! Oh, what? You're just gonna die now. Okay, you actually got the kill. Don't score 50 by yourself. No, no, no. Alright, he knows. Good, good, good. Small lead? Okay. This is scary. I need to like get 8 points and disrupt their scoring or something. Oh look, we didn't pay attention again. Well, luckily we only need to win one of the next 3. We threw it at the last second, unfortunately.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
This game is rigged, I'm leaving. I mean, we didn't show up to the center. There was an objective. It was like different when they actually have Razor Claw or Razor Leaf Decidueye and Ninetales and Cinderace. They just out-secured us twice. Be willing to do what it takes to win. You gotta look at all the variables and be like, oh, in this scenario, I have to play like this if I want to win. Oh, they have a completely different team compared to last time? I guess I had to do this instead. I even said after the first Regigigas, like, oh, they have a lot of people to rip this objective. We should probably keep an eye on this objective. Nope. Uncontested. Item user, you joining? I see that you're online. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Oop. You barely slipped in. Last second. Yeah, but when you got Decidueye and Cinderace and Ninetales, it's going down. I probably could have played that a little better if I like got 2 points and then went over and scored on their side and like stopped their double points from going. But when I saw that we were in the lead, I was like, well, I guess I don't need to do that because we're just winning right now. But I should have just done it anyway. But the only problem is that, you know, if I do it and then I die, then they just score and then they take my points and then they score again. And then now I'm not able to pick up points and score as well. I have pulled a Bronya, that's a 4-star though. And I don't have a Himiko, but I would love to have one. Moth is so bulky in this mode. Like, you just never kill it.
What a goal! What a goal!
Okay, I have Gudra.
What a goal!
This is actually a team call. it actually worked out way better than it should have.
What a goal!
Have her up there.
What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Rude, I know.
What a goal!
Don't have any points, can't do anything. I'm actually getting it. Well, 15 seconds left anyway.
What a goal! 5, 4, what a goal! 3, 2, 1, what a goal! Time's up!
According to the, I'd have to look to see. I don't know. I think the Bronya is a 4-star, but if it's a 5-star, I'd have to see which one I pulled first. That was a desperation play on their part. Alright. No more Unite for me. What counterplay is there to Dark Bear? Unite. I guess you could full heal out of it. But if you don't have that, then you just literally just die. I dodged their ult with Play Rough, then dodged their Pyro Ball with Play Rough, then killed them immediately afterwards. Alright, we went 11-4 today. It's a pretty good record. I think we have Demon to thank for the mostly winning session. But yeah, we will end it here. I got stuff to do probably. I don't even know what I need to do, but it's like almost 7. I've been down here for way too long. Yeah, if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow with Star Rail? Yeah, Star Rail Sunday. Thanks for watching, take care, and goodbye.